Hello, Sal. Or you did.
God be with you.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that. Take care. My respects to you.
I'd like you to teach me how to be better at stealth.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot?
Agreed. Now listen up. Good luck.
I'd like you to teach me how to be better at stealth.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? Since it's you.
Come now, just a little more, and we have a deal. Agreed. Now listen up. God be with you.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that. Farewell.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
Here, with a little something on top for good measure.
Well now, thank you very much.
Good day, Henry.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that.
May the Lord watch over you.
Can we do something about the price?
Why not?
Here, with a little something on top for a good measure.
My word, thank you kindly.
Did I tell you about my wife's lacing?
No, I didn't know she did that.
She only started always in the evening. Still a bit of light. She sits down and gets on with it. And she's quite deft at it by now.
I'm not surprised. Betty was always good with her hands.
You're right there.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
You'll have to wait a few days until Sir Hanush announces another one. Come then, and I'll gladly sign you up.
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search.
What?
For security reasons.
Fine. Now get out of my way, because you're definitely not searching me.
If you're here to peddle fairy tales, I'm not interested. You're done for, fucker.
Enough!
Got you! And now I'll fix you good and proper. You'll soon learn what justice means.
Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
All right, here you are.
All right, just make sure it doesn't happen again.
What am I doing, talking to a pauper like you?
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not? Aye, that would do it.
God be with you, good sir.
I'm feeling lucky today. How about you? Dice?
St. George, guide my hand. That's it. That'll do me. We'll see. This'll be the one. That's all. Hey, wake up there. Now you. although I shouldn't like. No, I daren't. Money, money, money! Good luck to you.
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Birkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Birkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taumberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and the dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
Oh, I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
Okay, I'll speak so my speech level increases. You missed me completely, like, suck at gambling. It's honestly the worst game of gambling I've ever had. I stole my money right back from the dude when he tried to leave with it. I stole all of his money and my money. It was pretty funny.
Speak is good for your speech level. Sell.
Fast traveling takes 20,000 years. So does waiting. Blah blah blah. I know it's funny. I literally failed so badly. It was honestly the worst game I've ever had. I'm speaking. Okay? I'm speaking. Now where's the dude I'm waiting for? I'll wait 1 hour to see if he gets here. Waiting takes forever, just as long as fast traveling.
Good day to you.
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzik sent.
Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzik wishes. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simpler.
Very well.
Come with me and listen closely. I don't want to be repeating myself. Good luck to you. So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly and keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it. Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. Not bad. All right. Not bad. Ah, that's it. Well done. Nice. That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times. Nice. Very good. Ah, that's it. That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike. Not bad. Ah, that's it. Very good. Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow. Wrong! No! Wrong!
Ow.
Not like that! Wrong! Again! Not like that! No, that's not it! No! No, that's not it! Not like that! Very good! Ah, that's it! Well done! Not bad! Very well then. Let's see what you're made of.
I finally blocked something.
Don't hold back.
Ow!
See, I lured you. That attack unexpectedly.
Damn! I'm getting messed up here. Worst fighter in all the land, me.
Fine. That's enough. My work cut out, it seems. That's life. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If the sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword.
Very good. That's it. Good. All right. Nice.
Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. It's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. And I'll show you. All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stand. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside. No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again. Too soon again.
Worst block in existence. Boom!
Well done. Well done.
That's it. Good.
Bad.
Try and catch the rhythm. See the sword move, you move at the same time and deflect it.
Nice.
Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well.
Nice.
Bad.
No, that's not it. Well done.
Boom. Sweet, this will be useful in any form of combat, knowing how to do this. Boom! Be gone, sword.
Well done.
Nope, bad blockage by me.
Wrong. Again.
Boom!
Not bad.
Ow!
Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal.
Please don't! Please!
Let's go!
Please don't. Ow! Yeah, I'm garbage. Ow. Stop beating me up. You're mean. I can't do it.
Wait a while, Henry.
Probably.
Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way and I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radcliffe's esteemed guests. Not mistaken as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radcliffe.
F you.
I know. I'm actually here to prevent the archery range. My hand is slowly heavy lately. You don't mind, do you?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day, you blacksmith boy. Try not to let
I don't like him.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want. There's one more way to evade a strike. Simply step aside. Tap, and I'll show you. Let's go! All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. See where you're going and hit you. The same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. You'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance.
Wait, what am I doing? What? Oh, I move, okay. I did it right! Line game. Line game. There we go.
Nice.
I dodged into that one, didn't I?
Well done.
I dodged that, you jork.
Well done. Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. See a strike before it's even properly started.
Can't touch me. Can't touch me. Can't touch me. I failed that one miserably.
And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment. The opponent won't even know what hit it. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike. So I don't have time to react.
Oh, okay.
That's it. Nice.
There's even fainting in this game.
Very good.
That's a nice little neat trick.
Well, no, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier's view after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistent. You might have talent. Talent alone won't do. Practice. Don't leave yet. The Razzers also wanted me to teach you archery.
Okay. Reward, there is no help with a cursor style. You just have to hope you hit a target with this archery. It's not like Skyrim where there's actually a cursor that helps you fire. You actually have to guide the arrow yourself. Slowly walk there, da 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 da. It's gonna take 10,000 years. Do 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 do. Aww. I wanted to so bad. I tried, I can't. Oh yeah, I unlocked stealth kills now. Where's his archery range? I'm gonna walk all the way to the other side of town. Hey, how did you get your hat back? I stole that. Where did he get his hat back?
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice for the knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. Not enough talk. There's the target, try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movement. Just let the string slide out of your fingers.
Shut up.
One movement. Arrow aiming at the target, flying. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops.
Oh my god, my aim. Should shoot him in the back. Oh my god.
Well, that was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, said the knight. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
Brother was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
You've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, sir. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well,
and let it.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my gold. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I have enough.
Good, then let's get to it.
I hate this guy for so many reasons. But our archery skill is literally garbage. Oh my god, did I actually hit the target? I'm just proud I'm hitting the target. Can I please just stop? Please? I think I actually won.
Well, how did you expect that? Probably just wasn't your day, sir.
I told you.
I won. I won. Sal, that last shot was almost. That's the last shot was perfect. It landed right in the middle. That means I got 3 points off of it. Oh my god, my luck. My luck. My last shot was perfect.
Is this necessary? The Hunnisher's already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told them.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent, then let's go.
I was so lucky. What? Why'd Give me my sword. Boy, you're about to regret. I'm really gonna lose this faggot anyway. I'm gonna lose to him.
Oh dear, that hurt.
I have a shield, buddy. Bada bing, bada boom. I have the worst. I'm so lucky I have this shield. What'd you call me? Did he really just call me a cunt? Did he really just do this? You deserve every bit of my stabbing. What the heck? Why can't I hit you? I'm doing these perfectly timed dodges, but yet I can't hit you. Ha! I wonder who's actually winning out of the two of us. Because I have my headgear, he does have 0. Practice makes perfect, right? Oh my god. Will you let me hit him? I had a shield. Hello? Oh yeah, by the way, I spent over 200 coins on our sword. That's how you know we have a good sword. Is when I spend tons of money on it. Come on. You're gonna get hit eventually, buddy. I didn't even realize what was happening, but okay.
You won't last long.
Oh my god. Please let me hit this jerk. I have every right to do so. I fainted! Bullshit! Weren't expecting that, were you, buddy? I think I was too far away. If I lose, I'm gonna be extremely angry. No! Why would I give up to you? How did... Bugger this? Go bugger. Get hit already. Like, please. You deserve it. I blocked. Again, I don't understand why you're not hitting him. Me getting all angry ain't gonna help. Again, I blocked. Explain.
Come and get me.
Come and fucking get me. Help me increase my levels, buddy. I'm so sick and tired of this fight already. This is BS. What is happening right now? This is what you call BS. No, I'm not surrendering. Fuck this. This is bullshit. I don't understand why. I don't really care if I die, because I'll just redo this whole fight. Because I'm gonna beat this bastard. I'm gonna make sure he's beaten. Let me paw.
Oh, we're even then. It looks like I get to keep my bow and you your brushes. I suppose I should give you credit for taking on my challenge, despite your limitations.
Thank you, sir.
Godspeed, blacksmith. And don't worry, this isn't the last time we'll meet. We'll have more fun like this again soon.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Fit in his coin purse.
Get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. Even organized contests in Prague. You wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, well, that was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
A braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Anytime.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I have enough.
Good, then let's get to it.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. Shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood.
You're going to have to aim?
Not enough talk.
Please
There's
tell
the target.
me what's
Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw. Hold your breath for a moment.
Maybe the
and then
fellow's
release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers. As if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement.
Tell me what's
the arrow aiming at the target and flying at it.
Maybe the fellow's short-sighted.
What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly.
Please tell
Once
me
you
what's
train a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will
I'm not
fly
surprised
so
that
fast
the girl
you won't
had to
see
save
them.
your arm.
Badly on purpose, I think it actually makes him worse.
Well, that was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
A braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Anytime.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I have enough.
Good, then let's get to it.
didn't expect that. Probably just wasn't your day, sir.
I told you I have a heavy hand, ever since I fell off that horse during the last hunt. What are you grinning about, boy? I think you owe me a little payback. How about a sword fight at the arena?
If you like.
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go. Well, you got the better of me this time, blacksmith.
You all right, sir?
Don't worry about
I destroyed him this time.
You can keep my bow.
Here's how I did it. I have a perk called Clinch Master, meaning when we go into like our swords across swords, it gives me a 40% higher chance of being successful and winning. And when I do the perfect block, I found out if I go in the opposite, like if he swings down, I go all the way up top. He most of the time does not block it, so I just go and crack him in the head. I know we did it. And now we own a bow. Now we own a bow. We didn't have to buy a bow. We own a bow. We own a bow. Tournament arrows. Stab damage 100. Very light bow. I don't want that bow. That bow's garbage. Where's weapons? Look at that huge difference in damage. My stats high enough? Oh no, my agility's not. Damn it. But look at this. All of our stats basically increased. Our sword is even level 3. Blunt strike. Middle, side, down. Instead of started, strike from the right, strike unexpectedly at the opponent's face. Turn your weapon around and strike him quickly with the blunt end of... Oh, crap. If you have a shield, use its edge for striking. The rapids are from the ox stance. Parry the opponent's strike to the side from your left shoulder. Thrust the opponent straight to his chest. So after I parry, I'm guessing I go left, down, middle. But look at our blunt damage. Our blunt damage is garbo. Okay, let me equip the sword again. Saving grace. Our blunt damage is 2. Yeah, no. This one sounds amazing, because that means we parry him. It basically means, like, it sounds like we get a guaranteed like 3 hits. Just chop. What does double strike do? After a flurry of quick thrusts, twist the point forward, guide the opponent's weapon sideways with twin quick stabs, and strike the exposed chest. These are basically all just like combos. What do we level up with? Strength. No, not Gravedigger. Stronghold. Blocking an opponent's strikes with your shield will cause 30% less stamina. Bore. You can deplete an opponent's health and stamina by bumping into them at a sprint. This effect is increased if your armor is heavier than his. That would have been useful in this. So he literally went, boom, and just knocked him over. Tight grip. Your stamina regeneration will not slow down in combat, even on the weapon's backswing. I like the sound of bore. That way, even in combat, we can just like straight up run up on them, like basically shoulder bash them, take out health and stamina, and possibly even knock them down. And be like, this one sounds awesome. Alright, an agility. The only other one we can get is featherweight. Falling will cause you 30% less injury. I like that. We already got Dodger. Let you jump aside during combat. Ooh, I want this. I want this. This will make gambling way easier. You have a better chance of throwing winning dice. Fast Striker. Your attacks will demand 30% less stamina, but will also cause slightly less injury. Applies only to weapons that are based on agility. So we get some like daggers.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it back.
He shouldn't have challenged me.
Careful. You might be under Sir Radzig's protection. You'd be wise to stay on good terms with the other noblemen, too. Now, go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
Nope, I can't. Damn it. A man can hope, though. A man can hope. Yeah, look how good this is. Look how good Saving Grace is. $55 and $55 for stabbing and slashing. Very strong sword. I spent me over 200 on it. It was. I'd say it's worth the price. So I didn't think that was the sword we got to use in that fight. Sadly.
Come on.
What did I do?
Be quick about it.
What the hell? That's not at all what I just did.
What?
Don't play the innocent with me. We both know you did it. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
I didn't do anything.
This is surely no way to treat one of Sir Radzig's men. I dread to think what he'll do when he finds out.
What of it? The law applies to everyone.
All right, here you are.
You paid for your crimes. I hope you've learned your lesson. Give me all the things you stole, so I can return them to their rightful owners.
Please keep the dice. Please keep the dice. One. Bastard. Bastard. You should be thankful I'm not gonna kill you. All the things he could have taken. Why am I playing dice?
What's the matter, Randy? Need to shit?
He doesn't have my dice. I'm not doing that again. I don't fucking care about my dice. That's kind of pissing me off though, but I don't really care. But seriously, of all things he could have taken, he couldn't have taken the bandages. He couldn't have taken all my crap that was worth like nothing. Couldn't. It's just straight up annoying. I have a perk that's supposed to let me keep some of the stuff I stole. Funny thing is, I don't remember who the original owner is. And if I did, I probably wouldn't be able to find them in this town because there's too many people. It's quite, like, pissing me off quite a bit. I want my dice back. But I ain't gonna get them back. I don't know who had them, and there's lots of people in this town. If I reload, I gotta do the whole entire shooting the arrows thing and fighting again. You should.
You go away. I want nothing to do with you.
What did I do? What did I do? Was his dice the ones I stole? No, they weren't.
Fancy throwing a few dice? What do you want?
I'm feeling lucky today. How about you? Dice?
Sure. Farewell. Why are you keeping me?
Good health to you, sir.
What, I can't give money to the peasants? Okay. Thought I could do something like that to increase my rep. Apparently not. So apparently that's why no one wants to talk to me. I'm a bad person. Please sit at the dice table. Okay, fuck you guys. I know it was a guy that had a better name than just townsperson. They had an actual name. Whatever. It's bound to happen sooner or later. Even though I was just trying to surrender, not trying to pickpocket. Because he just wanted to search me. I can't. He's got a guard in the room.
Master Baby, is there anything of interest going on here?
Don't even talk to me.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed.
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
You can count on me, bailiff.
You're certainly bold. I like that. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
I have, and I have the bruises to prove it. The captain doesn't hold back.
The harder the training, the easier the battle. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the Watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, bailiff. Master Baby, is there anything of interest going on here?
Don't even talk to me.
They're all angry with me because I've been being a bad boy. What even is my town rep? Honestly, I kind of want to know and I don't want to know. I know there's a way to check it, I just don't remember how. Ratai. I have 0 with the citizens. 76 with the refugees. 29 with the soldiers. The citizens absolutely hate me. No, not everyone. There's some groups that really do like me, like the refugees love me.
I was told to pick up a kit here.
Name?
Henry.
And in fealties too?
Sir Radley Cobbler?
Yes, I've got you. Well, come on in then. Make yourself at home, Henry. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's all?
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
True. I'll give you that. That's very true. We have a helmet. What is this swapping with? Oh, the ordinary tailored jacket. Oh no, I'm carrying too much. Oh, move. Well, we said we needed the... Bulge, I'm guessing, is the club. Because we're gonna beat up someone over the head with the bulging. Bum, 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 bum. What to drop? Let's see, drinking water's not worth very much. It's my nourishment. Yeah, don't do that. Trying to find something that's heavy that's not worth much. Nah, let's not get drunk now. Not worth much. We're still overweight. No, not yet. I don't feel like getting drunk. There's even perks for drinking, like beer is weaker but wine is stronger. Wine is stronger but beer is weaker. You get drunk faster off of less alcohol, and hangovers last half as long but are twice as bad. Those are perks. Water will increase our nourishment, which then will make us overstuffed. We don't want that. Alright, so 11. Crap, what time is 11? Gonna wait 1 hour. We'll wait 1 hour, then we'll wait another hour, and another hour, and another hour. No, we're supposed to be going like the night patrol or something weird. It's supposed to be over here, so what the heck? Would you be like, I never showed up? What you pull that? Like, he never showed up for this, blah 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 blah. Are you Nightingale? Nope. Are you Nightingale? Nope. Okay, Sal, maybe you're right. Time to fail miserably. Wait, what? Did I actually get that? Nah, I'm definitely not getting that.
Hey, who's there?
Still not what I want. I'm just gonna leave now. I'm looking for a specific item, Sal. I can actually do hard locks. Before, when I try to do hard locks, like literally, if I've messed up at all, my lock instantly broke. My lockpick. Now, my thing's set up perfectly, Sal. Now my level's actually going up, so it's easier to do those locks. And I have a perk that makes my lockpicks last twice as long. And any broken lockpicks have a 20% chance to be automatically fixed and put back into my pouch. Those are the two lockpicking perks I have right now. Where's lockpicking so I can show you? Lasting lockpicks. Your lockpicks will be more durable, at least twice as long. Repairman. After successfully picking a lock, you have a 20% chance of any broken lockpicks returning to your inventory. Okay, we'll go home and go to bed.
God save you, Henry.
Don't lock me out of my bedroom. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. We're looking for a specific item for a mission. And that's why I was in there in the first place, lockpicking. We're looking for a deed. If you don't know what a deed is, it's basically papers telling you own this. I know, why am I trying to teleport it right away? Where'd he go? Buddy, I think I have some things to sell to you. And if you have more lockpicks, I'd be glad to buy them.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
Alright. Let's see what we
Are you still broke? He's still broke. Hey, by the way, this is all the crap I gave to him. I gave him a dice called the Dice of Misfortune. I should have sold my other dice to him and then re-bought them back so that they would no longer be stolen. And the bad part about doing that is he has you pay more than you did for giving them to him. Another thing we also need to go do sooner or later is go upgrade so that we can actually read. Because I have like 3-4 skill books that I actually want to read. One's for strength, one's for speech, one's for lockpicking, I think one's for stealth. Or pickpocketing, one of the two. Oh, hello, guard. Yeah, you won't ask any questions if I'm up here. I would be very happy. Ooh, I'll take that.
Hey. What the hell?
Give me a minute.
Guys!
I'm a blind boy. I'm a very blind boy. You're about to find out why.
I have the stolen parchment for you.
Ha ha! Good work. And I have a few groschen for you in exchange.
Once again, I'm out of paid work.
I can help you there. But once you find out what I have in mind, you may want to reconsider.
I see. Am I to free the king from imprisonment, or steal Sir Divish's finest steed? Pray, do tell.
You know what? You're not that far off the mark. Sir Hanush has in his possession a certain beautifully illuminated volume. Not that he knows how to read, mind. He got it as a gift from someone, but it's not much use to him. I can think of a better use for it.
Don't tell me that you can read.
Ha! Never let it be said I'd waste my time on such trifles. But I do have a buyer ready, and as you can imagine, a book like that, decorated with pure gold, will cost him dear.
I trust your reward will be generous. Where will I find this book?
Have I ever let you down? Fear not, Hal. This time you'll be getting more than usual. Because of the extra risk. Stealing from your own liege lord. If they catch you, we've never met. Understood? You'll find the book right there in Hanush's chambers at the castle. It won't be easy to get in, but I'm confident you'll figure it out. Best of luck. Goodbye.
I found out I was being completely stupid. I was just sitting on top of a table. I didn't have to open up any locks to find the damn paper. I feel really stupid for so many reasons. Now I gotta look where the next item is. Jesus Christ. There, we got the item. Now he's gonna go back and turn it in. I'm speaking.
How are you, Henry?
Trying to talk to you, that's how I am.
I have that book from Hannah.
Great work. Here's your well-earned reward. I got it down here, and the fire will be ignoring his nail bite. I'm glad I won't let you down.
Hurry up and load, game. How much money? 250 groschen.
Can you tell me something about the other ladies?
There's a couple of other fellows around here in my trade. Woodticking Kohelnitz and Simon Assassin.
Tell me about Woodtick.
He's young and hot-blooded with short temper. But he's a fine fellow when you get to know him. His heart's in the right place, and he's always willing for them to help him out. Unfortunately, he got himself into a feud with that usual, the merchant Wolfram Hood. Slimy bastard he is. And now they're sworn enemies.
What about this Simon Assassin?
Another one he is, a loner who don't talk much. But he's as dogged as a hunting hound once he gets his teeth into anything. He won't let go until he sees it through, even if he has to walk over dead bodies.
Tell me something about yourself.
There's nothing much to tell. I was born at the mill, I live here, and I'll surely die. But before I do, I've plenty of work to do, and I hope I live to see peace in this land.
Can you tell me...
That's all. I hear you're able to open locks without a key. Will you teach me how?
I don't think we have level 10 yet.
First, you have to have some skill.
Oh yeah, we don't have level 10 yet. Dang it.
Well, I'll think it over.
Alright, so training.
Will you
Pickpocketing.
teach me how to pickpocket better? I want to achieve mastery.
You can't become a master overnight. You have to know almost everything before trying to achieve mastery.
Alright, so I think we're 13.
Well,
and 15's that. What's stealth? What's our stealth stat? Stealth 7, so I think we can go get that upgraded. We don't have any reading skill. We need to learn how to read before we can actually use the books. Because most people don't know how to read besides like nobles and like scribes and priests. Meaning Henry has absolutely no idea how to read. We have to find a scribe in like a different city, but I'm waiting until we basically complete a bunch of main missions, because eventually we're going to get a horse, so it makes it easier for us to travel. Do you see how long it takes for me to get just to this other mill that's not that far away? so good we have a bow. Wait a minute. Oh crap! We're beating him up. We beat him up with a club. We're not even using our sword. Where am I getting shot at from? We just beat the crap out of them all with a club, of all things. Not even our actual sword. Just a club. They don't deserve to fight against Saving Grace. Where'd the rest of them go? So you just straight killed him. Oh, I think they backtracked. Damn it! I beat the crap out of all of them with a little wood stick. I beat him up with a wood stick. Oh, that's amazing. Sal, I beat them up with a wooden stick. Not even a sword. They don't get the honor of dying to a sword. Instead, I literally beat them till they surrendered. Just literally. The other just went pop, 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 pop. Just cracked them with a club. Oh, it's hilarious. Those are humans. Those are the guys that basically killed our family. So I'm sad I didn't have my sword. I would have killed them. Probably. The Bulging only did like 32. And the sword did like 52 for everything. It was 52 or 55. So if I would use a sword, 2 strikes literally would have been like whoosh, whoosh, down. Mercy kill. Pickpocketing successful even though I took nothing. Ooh, 1 key. I'll take.
Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
No. I just got into a fight and got shot with 1 or 2 arrows. I beat the crap out of 3 guys. That's hilarious. That's literally what just happened. So I just beat the crap out of them. Dang it, I can't buy anything from you, really? I don't want to be over encumbered. Training. Stealth.
I'd like to teach me how to be better at stealth.
Oh nope. Never mind. I thought I still could get 5. Dang it, that's sad. Sadly we can't sprint anymore, so I have to drop stuff. Ooh, we can eat stuff. Bread. Oh great, now we're gonna be overstuffed. Oh, surprisingly we're not. Sal, if we would have used that sword, honestly, they wouldn't have stood a chance. They would have got the crap kicked out of them. The funniest part was they jumped me. Attack on the road. Halt. You do realize I will kill you. Douche! Get wrecked. I'll take all them arrows. I'll take this bow because I think it's better than mine. Weapons. Where are the bows? Yeah, it's better than my bow. No. I will at least give him the dignity of keeping his pretzel. I'll even let him die with happiness. Here, take some moonshine to your death. See what I mean, Sal? He didn't stand a chance at all. He got the crap kicked out of him. Just literally... just dead. Just dead. Now where's the bow? So I can't use this one quite yet. I can use this one though. And then we shoot off the poor quality arrows first. And then we'll go to the good hunting arrows, or the better hunting arrows. We just wrecked him. He jumped me. Instead, he got the crap kicked out of him. I need to wash myself off, though. So now I'm all covered in blood for beating him up. Same with my sword. Oh crap, put the sword away. There, now my stuff should actually be clean. Because I should have just blocked him, went pop, 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 and just beat the crap out of him. I can't believe I only got hit once. Yes, there's Nightingale.
Here I am.
We're supposed to go on patrol together?
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Teresa? Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robo and was nice.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
I wanted to enter the service of Sir Radzik, but he sent me here to learn it.
And learn you will. You're lucky, lad. The Radzik must like you. Most lords would have just sent you on your way. Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the tavern to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and with the help of God teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go.
Too bad that didn't happen. Too bad I didn't have my silver when it first happened. Because I honestly would have been like, mercy kill, mercy kill, mercy kill. And that sword experience would have been nice. So would the defense experience. So I think we also get like war experience for doing it. Wait, what? How do we treat blood and swords?
This is our church, St. Matthew's. It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the Lords of Lightness, our masters. The grave digger lives right round the corner. The priest, too, our parish priest. A man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord.
What am I to do?
This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his man live there, and our maestro proto-notarius, the scribe. And the jail house.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay for a long time.
Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotten on it. The swordsmith lives here. What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
If you won't go to the church, go back to your I don't want you here. Is that the year pile not big enough for you?
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
Pick, Sal. Pick what we say.
What's the problem here?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her go and squat in the square. She won't be in anyone's way there, and there's plenty of folk to beg from.
Continue picking, Sal.
Must you sit here, of all places?
Yes, I do.
Why?
Fog drive me away wherever I sit. I can't keep walking all day and night.
Continue.
Can't you show us some Christian charity, Arnold?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms? Even to this witch only yesterday.
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
Did you get any arms or not?
Yes.
From the armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday, and my belly is empty again today.
That's true.
What would you know about it?
Pick.
We're both good Christians, aren't we? We should each give something to the poor soul.
And what then?
Then Jane will be on her way. Immediately.
King Solomon now, are you, lad? Fine. Fine, have it your way.
God bless you, and you too, citizen. I won't be a nuisance no more, really. Thank you. Thank you.
Jesus, you're as bad as each other.
Your old neighbours are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshka, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it. First to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here.
Yeah, the first bit of the game, like main story, is pretty boring. Then we actually get into like raiding and stuff. We actually go and attack like bandit bases.
We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Kruger. Kruger has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are not...
That's whose dice they were. Prague or whatever his stupid name is. Prodi. He's the one where I got the dice. I don't know if I remember, because literally, there was also a peasant that had me pickpocketing his missions, and he taught me stuff and paid me.
See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard. Comfortable, are we? Please, sir. Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent?
Well, what's the matter?
Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Who am I bothering here?
Me! Everyone! If Sir Hannah saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church. There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Traders' Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later.
I will eventually. Just remember to remember his name. He might not even have the dice on him anymore. If he does, I'm taking them dice back at all costs.
Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father. What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. Oh my.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel. The Rato Fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sassau River all the way to Cohelma. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhoff, Merhoyeg, Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hannes' stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It would take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad. Sir Hannah had it extended and made into an armory.
I could die of pain doing these things.
Yeah, and so if you didn't know, there's maintenance on weaponry in this game.
How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. Quiet.
Good. Where's Moynir anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
See. Now where might he have got to then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moynir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
I know it is.
He was thirsty, so he
went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that Ivor, and you'd better talk some sense into him. not here. I don't get it. Maybe Captain Bernard called them away somewhere. What do I know? But you know what? Since we're here now...
Some crap's gonna get started.
Let's have a drink.
Some crap's gonna get started. I already know it.
That fool got me all worked up.
Me as well, the lazy bastard.
My words exactly. And just when we need every pair of eyes. You never know when the humans might creep up on us.
But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
Why not?
Oh, I don't get any loaded dice? Okay, yes I do. I get my one loaded dice. That's all I have as of right now. But it's the one good loading. It's like seriously good loaded dice. As I say, but I roll nothing good. He's got a loaded dice too. What? What kind of BS did I just see happen? Okay, so now that gives me nothing, apparently. 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet. What?
Now you.
And there's a win.
Enough. I'm done with it. Just one more thing and we're done for the night. Ringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
See. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times, then go to the Traders' Tavern by the Market Square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
Really? What? Explain to me why that would be a law. Sal, give me a seriously good reason why this would be a law. That's right, I can't run because I'm encumbered. Because he gave me a damn torch. I guess you're right on that one. Okay, good job, Sally. You gave me an actual reason.
Praise be.
Holy people. AKA me.
What he do to cause it anyway?
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. No, we can see that this wasn't going to end well. So, Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and prelates. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and prelates.
God save their bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What, is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
He's about to get the crap kicked out of him. Get back into a corner, buddy. Look at that sound. I basically just pop, 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 and just basically kicked the crap out of him so much he had no stab.
What in the name of Christ is happening here? Help! Answer me, Ganon!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog.
That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannah, the bailiff ordered me to take...
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Oh, hunting? Well then, Your Grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Oh, naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
As I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities of the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
I was just doing what I told. Fuck you. Get it. So what are we getting? Are we getting firm grip or are we getting weapon crusher? Firm grip. Blocking your strikes will cost an opponent 15% more stamina. And then, if you beat your opponent in a clinch, you damage his weapon 50% more. A damaged weapon will cause much less damage, as well as its price being gradually reduced. So meaning when our swords clash and I end up, beating them back, it damages their weapon more, so I take less damage from being hit by it. But the other one, when they block, it takes more of their stamina, so they can't block as often. And they'll be out of stamina. And when they're out of stamina, for one, you hit harder. For two, they're slower. I don't think they can block when they're out of stam. So what are we getting? Firm grip or weapon crusher? Or cruncher? Which one? Sal, are you even awake anymore?
Here I am.
I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you'll just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
Whatever you say.
God be with you. go! Yeah! Hurry up, blacksmith! Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir?
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. You understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honour, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt. Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
Listen, I wanted to ask you about scallops.
I don't know if... that is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The Cumans attacked Skallets and, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want details.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out. Bring me wine and bacon from the saddlebag.
Coming up, sir.
At long last. So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
How come Hanush looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look after me. I'm not an infant blacksmith's boy. Hanush is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country just to assess the claim of some stripling. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide on my adulthood. Only...
The king is gone.
Just so.
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke, at least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow, and sir, my old woman is fucking half the village.
Like a flock of sheep, bleating all the time. Even study is more interesting.
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
What? Humans? But...
You should see your face! I got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One, at least. And a few hares, too, eh? But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Skalitz. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them. Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz, right in front of my eyes. The Cumans slaughtered my friends and neighbours, and it was a miracle I got away. I don't know what else I can add.
I'm sorry about that. But tell me, I heard in the tavern...
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? That the Cumans have horns and hooves? I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tankard of ale.
All right. I understand. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Sir?
Not now, blacksmith. Keep it for morning. Take care now.
Sir? Wake up, sir. It's time to go.
What? Are you mad? It's still dark.
I thought we were going to get an early start, sir.
Early means at first light. Light, you dolt. Do you want me to break my neck in the black of night? Go back to sleep. Damn it. Good luck, then. What are you waiting for? Your lord requires you for the hunt.
Oh, really? Such a renowned hunter needs help?
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hares wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
By all means, Sir Hans.
Ha! You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your grubby face. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Why do you ask? You were right on my arse the whole time. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well, then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
And now, come along. Let's go and hunt some real game. Henry, follow me. We're going hunting.
See here, a wallow. And it's been freshly rooted. There'll be boar somewhere nearby. So, just like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do. Understand? Or watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
You want to take him down with an arrow?
Certainly. Why wouldn't I?
You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears. Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you?
Watch and learn.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good.
Quiet! So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can... Fuck! After him! Fetch! Mount up, Henry, and chase down that swine!